The lawn man decided that now is the perfect time to mow directly outside my window. Hello. Hello. It's noisy. What a terrible beginning. Hello. How's it going? Is it cozy? I find it distinctly uncozy. I find this all distinctly uncozy. But that's okay. We're here to stitch. It'll be fine. Howdy. Oh, here he comes again. And there he goes again. Hi again. Good evening. What? Yeah, that's me. Hello. Uh-oh, he's back. I'm sorry, your spicy curry was too spicy. He's just rooming around, yeah. This is what my day needed. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? How's Monday? It's a fresh new. Okay, he's back. It's a fresh new week, full of goodness and fun. Well, I think I was doing this stamp. We did this inner border of it last time, and then we were gonna. My hands are like really red today. It's not just the camera. Like, I don't know why. I think it's maybe it's because I'm warm. I'm kind of warm with my sweater on today. I couldn't open my window this morning. I couldn't open my window to cool down this morning. So, Monday going bad so far? Same. Doing alright, hurting from the heat. Oh, that might be me soon. It seems summer's coming early where I'm at. I don't look forward to it. They should hire some sheep for keeping the lawn. They should. I would vastly prefer to just have some cute old sheep outside. Start week 2 being stuck on a boat. Ugh. I hope you can make the best of it. Let me see what color I need. Let's start with the dark yellow for this bit. You can't quite see it, but all of my thread is extra tangled today. It's gotten extra messy over here. I sound really bad today. I don't know. Yesterday I had a brief allergy attack. And I think that hecked my throat up pretty good. I'm okay today because I didn't open my window, but repercussions, it seems, are still with me. Oh, watch some anime. I hope that was good. Yeah, we had a little bit of storminess yesterday that I think kicked up a bunch of pollen. Where previously this whole spring I had not had a single allergy issue. Yesterday it got bad, and so today I didn't open my window. And I'm too warm. What is on my finger? I got a little... Oh, it came off. Never mind. But yeah, I'm guessing it's pollen. It's got everything messed up, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Absolutely everything. I do have good news. Well, then I have to count for this stitch. So that's the 5th one over. Is that the middle? No. The 5th one over and the 4th one up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then the 4th one up. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes. Okay. Good news. Yes. So yesterday. Okay. Well, let me tell it all properly. You guys know how I've bragged about my fridge bread, about how long bread lasts in the fridge for me. And I'm so happy to be able to keep bread for a long time in the fridge without it going bad. It's very, very nice. Turns out, that bread won't go bad even out of the fridge. Turns out, even out of the fridge, that bread does not alter in any fashion. And I went, should probably get different bread. That's probably not good bread. And then I thought, well, there's no way I'm gonna keep up with making my own bread unless I had a bread machine. And I told roommate I wanted a bread machine, and they said they would buy that. They said they would pay for that. So soon I will have a bread machine. I found a good deal on one on eBay, and roommate's paying for it, and soon I will have my own homemade bread with low effort that I will hopefully keep up with making consistently instead of my McDonald's French fry heckin' store-bought bread. Oh, is this my comfort streamer? Bamblin' of Kennedy. Sorry, it's S, not F. You got it wrong. Bread machine doesn't take a while. Yeah, and the machine does it for me. Bread stream incoming. No. Also have an eternal bread. It came devoid of all water. It's now essentially a wheat brick. Oh, no, these aren't like that. I think they just have that level of preservatives in them. It's not a good thought. Okay, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4th stitch above this. So 1, 2, 3. This one? I don't think I had that right. No, there's one more up. This is kind of far to take this thread, but it's okay. It's okay. Or is it full of salt? It sure doesn't taste full of salt. My sandwich bread. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes. A circus machine? For what? I'll experiment with bread flavors. I will. I think so. I think so. And then I can make it out of whatever flour. I could try different flours, different kinds of breads. I could do so much. Cause all you gotta do is put the ingredients in it and it does it. Like bread and circuses. The heck does bread have to do with the circus? Go down and 3 over. 1, 2, 3 and 2. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, yeast. Yeah. Remember, so you want to do baking with the bread machine? Help with that? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like cheating, right? But I'll have my standard bread to make sandwiches with. And it'll be much healthier and cheaper in the long run. It's a what? It's a what? All people need to be content are bred in circuses. You guys gotta stop making references you know I don't get. I hope you guys got a chuckle out of that one, because I don't know, I'm lost. I have no knowledge of what this is. Also, I'm joking. A common phrase. I've never heard that before in my entire life. It can't be that common. I have tea handy today. Guys, not only did Lawn Man come over to mow, Boatman has decided now is the time to leave his truck running for 20 minutes while he fusses with his boat. This man's been working on this boat for weeks. Weeks. Many long days of work on this boat. I have no idea what he could possibly need to be doing to it. It's like the first thing we learned in school. Okay, well, we went to different kinds of schools. I don't know what to tell you. Hello. Welcome in. The most famous sayings of all time, but it's Roman in origin, so that might explain why I don't know it. Yeah. Keep them bred in circuses, they won't revolt against the government. No, I mean, I get it, but I'm also unfamiliar with it. Of course I don't know it's Roman, yeah. Yeah, I've never. Okay, next we will do the darker pink. And then we'll do the lighter pink, and then we'll do all the other ones. Man, my voice is crunchy today. I need to record a video tomorrow, but... Let me see what color this is. Okay. Let me find that. I don't know if I've used that one. No, I have. I should have a thread of it somewhere. I think at this point I've used all the colors at least once. The games like Civ, you'll probably see the phrase eventually. I have played Civ before. Not extensively, I suppose. I'm really bad at it. It was fun. I'm next to a lawn mowing boatman as well. You go down the street for yourself? I don't think so. Is this the same color? I think it is. I think that's the right color. My free sounds made up. Doesn't even sound like natural to say or any like other things. It's okay. Someone showed me in acrobatics I can give me a loaf of bread, I'd be in their corner. Well, I mean, I guess it's a well-known phrase for a reason. It is true. It is true. But yeah, I'm gonna have a bread machine. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have such yummy, find a home, I guess technically homemade bread. Now see, I don't need a circus machine. I'm already the circus. I am the circus machine. We just needed the bread machine in addition. We already got it covered. Just want to make, don't use yours enough. It seems like quite the lovely convenience to have. Let's hold that here. Oh yeah, my hand's doing better today. As you can see, I'm not wearing a brace. It seems I haven't had any trouble with it yet today, so I'm thinking it's fine now. But I'm still not stressing it too much. Bread maker, dough mixer. No, like it does all of it. It's a whole bread. It It mixes it, it bakes it, all in one. I could bake a circus made of bread. That'd be fun. I don't think I'm enough of an artiste to achieve that though. That sounds like it would take some bread skill that me and my bread machine will not be able to display. But yeah, no, the bread machine does it all. My mom has one. And she only ever uses it to make the Thanksgiving dinner rolls. And so for that, she just puts all the ingredients in and they mix and prove. And then she takes it out and shapes them and bakes them in the oven. Which you can also do with the bread machine, but it can also just do the whole process for you. Obviously, like if you want a specific shaped loaf, then like you're gonna have to take it out and bake it in the oven, right? But bread machine's not that expensive, right? No, it was less than $100. I found one on eBay. It wasn't bad. It was within roommates' price range. They said they'd be interested, and I said, how's this much? And they said, okay. Now, of course, all this happened yesterday, and eBay was down yesterday. eBay was not functioning properly. So then, today, they went to actually buy it, because it's working again, and it was gone! I had to find another one. But we got there. We got there in the end. I think I even got a better deal, but it was the one that I was gonna get was open box, so it was like brand new, and this one's used, but it still seems like it would be fine. I'm in a small bread maker, and sister made a lot of bread with it. Yeah, I look forward to making a lot of bread with mine, hopefully. And then I can put whatever, I can use good flour. I was thinking I could make like probably a yummy cinnamon raisin bread or something. There's so many possibilities. And it will be cheaper than store-bought bread, and healthier than store-bought bread, and convenient enough that I will actually use it. I hope. So my PB&Js and other sandwiches are getting an upgrade. That means your bread machine was experimenting with making sourdough. Lived up to the sour name. I actually saw people say that you shouldn't do sourdough in a bread machine because of like the coating on the pan. The starter can really eat through it and mess it up. So banana bread. Oh, I will not be making banana bread. I can tell you that now. That's one bread I will not do. You can also, it says you can make jam with it. They have a jam setting on bread machines, and I don't know what that's supposed to do. I don't know how that works, but I guess I could make jam. You get warm fresh batches. That's true, fresh bread. Leave your jam in on the bread setting or it'll double inside. Yeah, don't do that. Marmalade time, yeah. Bread machine jam sucks. Positive. What? Huh? Is this a pun on you don't want the machine to jam? You can make your toast from scratch? Yeah! Chief, you suck. Extraordinarily positive. Well... huh. Interesting. Have I done something horribly wrong? No, okay. Whoa! For the bread what do you mean for the bread maker? Thank you, but I'm not paying for it. What do you mean? Thank you, but it's covered. Is that good a roommate? I guess. Keep this one secret for roommate. No. What the heck? Not kettle situation. Man, I love my kettle. Buy her more bread make. I don't need a second one. I don't even this one is like bigger than I need, but the only one I make that was like a good one that's smaller costs like twice as much as this one. And I could not find used. Nothing like that. You think when someone says jam unless you had pectin. Oh, okay, I see. Huh. Why pause it? Oh, okay, I see. It just makes a different thing. I can understand now. We pivot this money into not an air fryer. You know, actually, I might have neglected to tell you guys this on purpose. we need our toaster oven died a while ago and we got a new one, and it's technically also an air fryer. It is technically also an air fryer. But a roommate already has an air fryer that they don't use. There's already an air fryer. Accidentally bought grape spread one time. It was a complete mess. Oh no. You know what I make PB&J sandwiches. And what I use for it is technically called a fruit spread and not a jam or a jelly, and it's like really good. I like it. I don't know how different that is. I can't remember. So useful though. Air fryer? I just don't have any use for it, I don't think. Find some notes for $100. Wow. Okay. I need some books. Still. I'll probably put it towards those. I have my list of research books, and $100 will I think I'll most definitely cover those. So thank you. You guys will be very happy. You guys will be very proud of me when we're not gonna... I'm mentioning this and then we're moving on. We're not saying anything else about my car. But I'm getting an oil change this week. On my day off. So, that'll cover that. And now we're moving on back to the bread machine. Okay, got an air fryer. Reheats pizza perfectly. Need to find something new to do with leftover pizza to confuse. Oh yeah, the pan. I think toaster oven reheated pizzas a-okay. But yeah, I'm gonna have a nice bread. All right, I gotta check what color I need next. It is. Okay. It is this one. Nope. This one? This one. Let's see if I can find a thread of it. Overdue for one. Don't let them change your filter too if you don't actually need it. I probably do. I don't know. Do I hear the Christmas? For the what? Christmas? Hello? Make grilled cheese with air fryer. You can make grilled cheese in an air fryer? That doesn't sound right. It can't be grilled cheese if you air fry. What does this mean? Wait, this is two different colors. What is, oh no. Okay, these are two different colors. Which one is the one I need? One is a teeny tiny bit darker than the other. Air fryer can do anything. They're like the oven from Creature Kitchen, but IRL. I'll just make chicken nuggets. You can leave it unattended. Well, I don't eat chicken nuggets. What use is that to me? What good is that to me who does not consume the nuggies? Now, is this the same? I can't tell. I'm not gonna use this one. I think it's the same one, but I can't tell enough. We'll just use the big piece. And add the crossways petals. Where's the allegory for various food products? Okay. Well, I still don't have a need for an air fryer. I have nothing to do with an air fryer. Can't make deep fried mushrooms. It disappoints me. Well, there you go. I can't make deep fried mushrooms. It's worthless. Why bother? Okay. YouTuber refuses chicken nuggets. Must be like a shiny Pokemon? What? That's not true. There's other VTubers who do not eat meat. I have no idea who that is, man. We're doing it again. Okay, well, you got me. That's the only one I know. But surely there are more! Surely there are more! Yeah! There you go, that's another one. I tried. Not there's real meat in chicken nuggets. I think that depends on what chicken nuggets you got. I think that depends on your chicken nuggets. Is music too loud? It looks kind of loud. I didn't notice it till just now. Should I turn that down a little? How about now? It's a smidge lower now. Is that okay? Oh yeah, guys, I wanted to ask you if you've seen my two videos I've done recently. I was thinking of doing okay, lower. I was thinking of doing a slightly different editing for them. Are you bothered by the cuts in the video? Does it trouble you how abrupt the cuts are throughout the video visually? I know it's primarily listening material, but you watched, like, subscribe, commented, and hyped the video? Oh my god. No? Okay. I was thinking of cutting the... Okay. I was thinking of cutting the audio separately from the video and leaving the video, like, unedited, but I'll keep doing it the same then. Greetings, Bamkle Bamson. Do you know you have cuts in your videos? I do, yeah, actually, I put them there. Yeah, the audio was better in the second one. That took some fighting to do that, but I'm glad it worked out. I've got you a couple times because the scene changes so drastic. Still enjoyed it. Okay. If the music was also cutting, there'd be a problem since your overlay is fine. Okay, okay. We'll leave it the same then. We'll maintain the, yeah, why would I ask for dishonest takes? If I'm asking for a take, I always am asking for an honest one. Could you cut out the jump scare? Oh, come on, the jump scares are like half the appeal of the video. What gives? Wasn't a fan of the jump cuts? Okay. It's really bad if it happen constantly. I mean, it kind of does, though. I have to cut out a lot to keep out all of the pausing I do. Wait, I've changed my mind on where I want to go next. But yeah, I don't know. I was feeling like the cuts were a bit much sometimes. What am I doing? Like I was all in Minecraft. Adding a gnome sound to each cut? I don't know if that's the answer. Liza PC Rick Advance only honest takes what gives. Cuts are definitely good, rather have the cuts than long pauses. Well, no, I mean, the alternative is not long pauses. Okay, the alternative is the gameplay does not sync with the audio. And that does kind of mean I can't say anything about the gameplay within the audio. But like that's the alternative. It's not having pauses in the audio. The audio would stay exactly the same. I would edit it the same as I did. But I would desync from the video. What if the gnome sound got louder a tiny bit with each cut? No! No! I think the cuts were a great thing. Okay. Okay. It's me. I'm sorry, I've had to sadden you on this day. Get the right spot here. What if each cut had a gnome of increasing opacity overlaid onto the video until the entire screen is gnomed? The cuts ate your dog! Alright guys, no more cuts. No more cuts. They're evil. They're evil dog eaters. We're not fancy cuts with the screen getting covered with bubbles and a musical jingle playing as they pop one by one. The cuts paid for my pancreatic cancer surgery. I owe them my life. Well, we can't get rid of them then. They've done so much good for society. At that point, what is happening? Oh, I put it through the thread, oh no, I didn't. I did? No, I didn't. I didn't. Okay, fine. I see. I'll keep all this in mind. I'll keep this in mind. I think some cuts just maybe need a different transition is all. Because I think there's more cuts than you would readily notice. There's a lot of really small cuts in there, but some of the bigger ones I probably just need to put a different transition on it. It'll feel a little bit better. I'll remember the gnome part. I'll keep the gnome part in mind. You got it. Any good transitions? I know a gnome. Stop. I thought I was the gnome enjoyer here. What's going on? Have I converted you guys? Each cuts to a different game. That seems like it would take a lot to achieve in terms of the recording. I don't know about that. Fan of Romeo and Juliet, not especially, no. Psyop worked, good job. Now, if I could, this was a test for my bigger, more important psyop missions. This was just a test run. And now we get on to the real deal. You're a video essayist. Would you cut every single pause so the video sounded like one enormous breathless run-on sentence? Yes. Yes, of course. What next? You'll make me play Lies of P? Oh wait. Oh man. Could remove that one cover. It's just your VTuber mod with hyper-realistic ice cream blood and my home address written in the corner, otherwise it's perfect. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Everybody can have a bad opinion every now and then. But I'll keep it in mind. Only cut to something that's blatantly not your gameplay or not a game at all. It's a stock video of a dog. Just no acknowledgements in the audio that anything has happened. You just cut to stock footage of like somebody making cereal. That reminds me of some videos. Sometimes I click on videos and it's like this really weird compilation of like stock footage and anime clips. And I go, what is happening? And they're never on screen for more than like 2 seconds. And I don't watch, anytime I find one of those, I don't watch the whole thing. Because it hurts my brain. It hurts my brain. I go, I don't understand what we're doing here. And I'll go farming. They are, yeah. It's also got the subtitles on screen that go one word at a time, which also hurt my brain. I hate them so much, dude. Where's a Markiplier videos? Just put my audio in over Mark. Markiplier gets a copyright ping. Seems someone's using your content. Stock footage of a squirrel. Ew. Squirrel. You know, I haven't had trouble with the squirrel again. I don't know if I told you guys, but I put up the second side of my chicken wire on the porch so that it was all closed in. And then the squirrel was still getting in. And I realized that it could fit underneath the railing. And so I blocked the portion of the railing that it was getting under, and they haven't come back since. So I had a few encounters with a very distressed squirrel where it couldn't figure out how to get back out for a minute. But after I blocked it up, it has not been back yet. So hopefully we've got it. Hopefully we're good to go now. Plotting for their new heist? Yeah, probably. Fancy that. We'll be back with friends. Better not be. No, when I'm not wanted. That squirrel does not know when it's not wanted. Universe doesn't want you to sketch during stream, grabbed a pencil and to grab it, slammed my hand on the corner of the desk. Ow. Ow. That's okay. It's not my experience where anytime I drop something from my desk, I have to get completely up to get it because I can't reach the floor of my chair because it's really tall. Because I'm sitting at a standing desk and the floor is not reachable from here. It's also at least not, this is not related in the slightest, but it reminded me, roommate had a fun ordeal last night with a bug. And I woke up to quite a tale. I had been sent, of their struggle with what turned out to just be a stink bug. But what they believed was a wasp that flew, like, under their bed. Roommate had quite a night. Yeah, it was a time, and I was blissfully asleep by then, of course. I had no idea anything was happening. Am I fighting demons while I slept? Yup. That's how it was. Already in my what? No, I was in my bed? What do you mean? That's crazy. I'll remember that. Cousin found a giant squirrel in this thing. Oh! I mean, I'd probably scream too. I'd probably scream too. I need this a little bit closer to me. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. Ow, it kind of hurt my throat to do. I should not do that. Alright, the flower part of the flowers is done. Now we gotta do the leaf part of the flowers. That's secure enough, I don't need to do it again. Hello! Oh no, how dare you not say hello? What kind of nonsense is this? You must be banished now. Hi. Fine. Art, shark, and something else. I don't know what you mean. I mean, right now I'm also a doll, but... I don't know what else you could be referring to. I mean, I guess I'm a lot of things, depending on what kind of context we're talking about. Things like a mess. Things like insecure. Alright, here's greens. I don't know which one I want to do first. Let's do the light green. Yeah, I like the pink. There's only so many greens, so there's only the two, so I can just look and go, this is the one and this is not the one. Easy. I'm hoping tomorrow I can get back to model drawing. Now that my hand is okay again. Avalark, how it be? Oh, it's going alright. It's definitely better now than it was before. In terms of my Monday. I hope you be good. I hope you be well. Let's start over here, and that's not too far to jump to that other one. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I pulled it a little too far, a little too far. Right there. Right there. Wait. And carefully, okay. Da 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 da. Test. Hello. I see your message. Zest. Ooh. Ooh, dang. Pest. Depends. Depends. Rest. No. Lest? Maybe. Vest? No. Crest? You're cheating. Best? No. Man, there's one nobody's done yet. I really thought we would have got it by now. Nest? Oh my god, why are there so many S words? Chest? No, stop! West! Oh my god! Is the whole alphabet viable here? Jest! There we go! You win. That's the one. Game over. We have a winner. Fest? If you must. If you must. My prize band-aid for my hand? It sure is. It will arrive at your location in 3 to 5 business days. What's happening? Oh, you know. Surely you Chris. No. No. Oh, why am I doing this wrong? Okay. I forgot. I got back to my regular habit of doing it with one hand. Don't say redacted ones. No redacted ones. Only good clean ones. Also, I said it's over already. We had a winner. Celeste is too far. That's... Now you've added an extra E at the end. That's... No. No rest of the wicked. That's good. That's really good. Shonk nest? What? What is that? I just saw a stream that had a word finding game integrated into the streamer's break. That's cute. That sounds like something that would only function on Twitch. Is that a... Was that a Twitch thing or... Arrest! Oh. Ooh. Oh, I see. It was the dark ones I was concerned about. Oh. No, that'll be fine. Yeah, only Twitch can do that kind of thing. That sounds neat though. I feel like this one's coming along pretty quick. We're making good progress on this here stamp. And then next will be either this one or this one. I believe they're the same size. Timbaseist. Yeah, I guess. Not much use for a word like that, though. I'll be able to continue the mods, right? Yeah, thanks. I hope so too. Every now and then I had the feeling yesterday that I get every now and then where I'm like, oh, I feel super motivated to try to get it done faster. But I couldn't work on it yesterday because of my left hand hurting. So I just gotta try to summon that up again when I can work on it. Don't call my favorite word useless. What happened to my model? Nothing. What? I conked on the nugget. It implies that somebody did that. Also, beast? What part of this form seems beastly to you? What gives? I play this game called Bloodborne and then Lies of P. I don't think Lies of P is a factor for this one. Now the new one. Well. Alright, let's go up from here. This one? Yes. This one. These are arranged in a way that's a little awkward to try to stitch efficiently. I have the thread wrong. I have the thread caught weird. Oh dear. Got dentist appointment today. Good luck with your dentist appointment. Have a good one. Ugh. Eh. Okay, it's fine. I've had to sneeze, but it's gone. we're still got S words. More S words. Man, my voice is bad today. I don't know why, but I felt like it was not so bad after stream yesterday. But it's not good today. It doesn't hurt so bad, but it's definitely not good. Not performing well. Did I skip? No, that's supposed to be like that. They're just the best words. Dang it. Dang it. I don't know, are they? I don't know if I don't know if I buy it. I don't know if I believe. Alright, that's the light green. You know what? Cheeses my onions. Went to the dentist. They told me my wisdom teeth came in perfect. And it's a shame they'll still need to be removed. Oh, they're scamming ya. They're scamming you then. It sounds like. That's what do you mean? They wanted, why would they, what? Does cheese go good on onions? I guess it could. I don't see why not. Nope, Truckman's back. They caused jaw problems later in life. Only ever went once. No clue why they wanted to take them. Well, that's why I grow my teeth locally. As we all should. They eat the teeth to gain your wisdom. Oh my god, is that where my wisdom went? Is that why I'm stupid? Oh my god. I need to make sure teeth didn't take as good a care as I should have. Oh, dang. I need a second opinion. On what now? What is he doing out there with his loud truck noises? Sir, please, I'm trying to cross-stitch in peace. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Is it okay? Hold on, I got it. I got it. Just a little correction. And we're good. Okay. There we go. The what? I'll take your word for it. Oh my god, sir, please. I don't know how well you guys can hear that, but he's certainly rooming out there. Certainly room. Yeah, that's not a familiar brand name, no. Well, I'm not allowed to cross-stitch in peace. It's been declared by the universe. Thou must be rich to cross-stitch in peace. Thanks to the people who are rich enough to ruin the peace. Those are the steps of the plan. That's the whole plan. Clearly. Oh, I missed a stitch here. Oh. I missed a light green stitch. I'm just gonna do it in dark green. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it in dark green, it's fine. Maybe if I can just get the guy across the street into VTubers, then he won't be able to afford his boat anymore and his big stupid truck. This is my new mastermind plot. I see the clip. Maybe this message VTuber ruined her career with this one mistake. Uh-oh. I'm sure I'll make it another. I'm sure there'll be something else I'll do that can cover that. This one will be okay though. I think I'm not a raid streamer. True. And then up here. And then we're almost done with the green, and then we just fill in the background with white, and we're good to go. You don't like it. You want someone bankrupt, get them into Warhammer? Okay. I'll get him into Warhammer. And then we'll be good to go. I don't know if I have any white thread out and about right now. Some of these colors are really hard to differentiate from the white. Okay, that's that. You know, I'm gonna go see what he's doing. I'm gonna see how long I should expect to keep listening to this. Hold on. Let us investigate. Put my greens away. Actually bought a handful of minis. Hopefully get back into mini painting. We need to do one here recently. Ooh. Oh yes. No, it isn't Warhammer. Good. I wasn't gonna ask. I just kind of assumed that it was. Alright, sir. What are we doing out here? Sir? Oh! Oh! Sir? He's just looking at the boat. He's just standing there staring at the boat. Turn the truck off. What's wrong with you? Turn the truck off. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. A cool thing you just have to admire. But does the truck have to be running to admire the boat? No. Oh, you know, speaking of cool things to admire, I made a mistake last night. And this is roommate's fault. But I was looking at Miku figures. I didn't buy any, of course, because I don't do that, but I really wanted to. There's a really cute. They're a really good one. Are any of these actually white? Okay, well that's just... I was thinking of driving out. No, he already drove out. He came back. We're looking at Miku figures. We're looking at Miku. I think this is not white. The boat vanishes from reality if the truck isn't on. Alright, of course. No, some of this is white. No, none of it. It's all white. None of it's white. No, some of it is white. This one is white. This is white. And this is purple. Very subtle difference. Exceedingly subtle difference. That one's too short to use. I'm gonna throw it away. Okay, now let me double check that I'm right. Not a big deal, I suppose, if I'm not right, because they are so similar, but that looks the same to me. Okay. Okay. And then we can keep stitching with white because the next one has a white border around it as well. So we'll keep that up. Here. Very good, tally ho. Let me secure this one before I start so I don't have to hold it down weird. Miss good faith take? He doesn't deserve a good faith take. Using the general truck charge about— oh, he was not. No, he never is. This man just leaves his truck running for really long amounts of time for absolutely no reason. He does this all the time. That's not it. Do not bother with good faith takes for this man. He's not worth it. He's been my neighbor for years and I'm quite familiar with his antics. He just leaves the truck running for no reason. The back doesn't look like as much of a monster's blob now. Well, I think the back just also looks better than the first one I did. think the back just looks better in general. It's really overexposed right now though. Hold on, it got a little bit brighter. I turned off the auto exposure. Hold on. There, how about that? How about that? I got a leaf truck running person in the neighborhood very near their house. Some humans just do that. Yeah, they sure do. They sure do, don't they? Buy a slightly bigger truck, leave it running slightly longer than he does. Well, something tells me that wouldn't do anything, and also, not quite an option. If I could afford a bigger truck than he has and the fuel to do that, I could afford to just not live near him. One thing to leave your truck running in your driveway, then there are people who do that in public areas like gas stations. Yeah, I mean, he probably does that too. He probably does that too. I don't know. There's a standard statement made in the apartment about what this indicates about him that I cannot tell you here. But me and roommate generally agree that there's this tells you a lot about him in a particular way. He just has something to announce to the neighborhood. Get the truck by a generator. Ugh. Ugh. No, I think generally I would like there to be less noise, not more. So no generator for me. Yeah. By the shell of a large truck, leave the hood popped open. And we'll slowly see it naturally begin working on it. This is something that one Cole would be able to say, yeah. Live in a place where big storms can take out the power for days at a time once a year, you wouldn't be opening the generator. Well, no, but I mean, I also live in an apartment. Could I even, like, use a generator? Can I even use a generator in my apartment? I don't think that's how that works. I don't know if that's, if they would appreciate that. Actually, I've never thought about that before. Is that, like, what do people, what do you... I mean, I don't know. I've lived in places where the power goes out. But I've never had a huge issue with it when I was living in an apartment. There. Not an issue here. We have had power outages, but not that serious. Person's house next year is the same type of human. Industrial lawnmower, mini tractor, lawn barely big enough to turn the thing on. Yeah, sounds about right. But no, there's this guy, and he mows his lawn, and he has his truck and his boat, and then there's more people down the street who are bigger lawn nuisances. Some buildings have a generator in the basement. No basement. No basement. Can you start a power plant in an apartment? Some generators have sockets to plug into themselves. Oh, I know what you mean. But also, I don't know. Man, generators must be expensive. Generator seems quite expensive. But also, I mean, just generally, I don't want to. I would have no need for this. My parents have a generator that's supposed to, like, run off of the tractor? don't know how that works. Just want a basement full of sea level and place that can flood. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know if I've ever really had a particular want for a basement, but... Shake the ground? Oh god. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's supposed to be beneficial in some manner, but... Be nice and cool in the summer. That's true! You could hide from the heat in the basement. Oh, true. Guys, this summer's gonna be brutal. It's heating up a lot quicker than it usually does here already, and I might not be streaming very much this summer. Just because my computer adds so much extra heat to the room. And it's gonna be bad. Okay, I don't know, man. The ceiling fan fixed so bad. I don't have a ceiling fan. Your place runs off 75% solar. That's cool. That's cool. We don't have solar in my dad old apartment. Your roommate fan it with one of them big leaves. I don't think that'll fix it. How hot does it get in your place? I don't have air conditioning. It gets a little warm. It gets a little warm. Oh, a heat wave room in your basement. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, to be fanned with a big leaf while I'm fed grapes from the fire. Yeah, I don't know what 40 is in Fahrenheit either. It's definitely not like the hottest of places, but it gets hotter every year. I know there's places that are much hotter, but I think most of those places have air conditioning because they've always been hot enough to justify air conditioning, where that's maybe not always been the case here. So we just kind of don't have it. And we have an air conditioner, but it doesn't like work well enough to keep the apartment cool, and it's insanely loud. So like I wouldn't be able to run it while streaming. Cross stitch more like. What? Why temperature 37 seconds? Oh, okay, yeah, no, it doesn't get that hot here. Only my crummy made in China standing fan after many years of service is beginning to break down. Oh no. Cross stitch ice cubes and sword. It's not a window AC, but my mom keeps trying to buy me a window AC, and I'm like, that will not work in my room. There's no... My room is not set up to allow this. But no, it's not a window AC. I mean, like any AC is going to be a window AC because you have to vent it out the window, but it's like a standing unit. Had 86 Fahrenheit on average. Oh! I'm gonna get by with just fan to keep air circulating, makes it feel cooler. I don't know how. I don't know how. My apartment gets a lot of sun. It's like west facing, so it gets the like really hot afternoon sun a lot. With the shut-in window frame type or standing. Yeah, no, it's a standing type. But no, my bed is directly in front of my window. My bed is right in front of my window. And like, if I can't close my window when I'm streaming, or if at night, I live on like the first floor, and I don't know if the power would allow it to be connected in my room. Because, like, we have really, really jank electric here. I don't know that it would work out well. There's a lot of factors that I think it's just not possible. Like, I think it would technically fit in the window, but it would, like, hang over my bed. it would be right next to me trying to sleep. There's noise outside that having the window. There's just no. I think it's just not possible. Get something reflective. I think I'm not allowed to put like tinfoil in the windows or anything. I think that's in my lease that I'm not allowed to do that. Oh good, they're attacking the windows with rocks again. Sweet. Sir, go away. I have a unit that runs an exhaust hose to the window, but it can only be used in the living room, and it can't cool well enough to make much of a difference. And also, like, we don't have a good way to seal up the entire, like, sliding door out there. So, haha. Haha. Here's getting some white Roman shades for summer. Don't know if that would actually work. What are those? What does that mean? I have blackout curtains now that will theoretically be of some help to keep the heat out of my room at least. I don't think it was meant for people to sleep in. Might have been a mass food dehydrator. 2 vents directly above me. Oh gosh. Oh. Why no reflective stuff? I don't know, because the sun shining off of it would be a hazard to other people. I don't know. Across from a boat repair shop. I'll just pick what I'm recording to do. Engine test! In December! I'd die. I would die. No, dude. No. Stop! Okay, he's relatively far away. Are blackout curtains black? Mine are. I was thinking of tacking something white to the back of them. What the heck are aluminum blinds? I've never heard of that in my life. But no, I mean, even then, like, I don't think the window is the full issue, considering that, like, the whole side of the building is getting covered in sunlight, you know? Oh my god, go away! Stop! Stop! Please! There can't be that many leaves, it's spring. Ugh. Yeah, I've never heard of aluminum blinds in my life. Black does absorb heat, but I mean, these are new curtains. I only got these partway through this summer last year, and I think, like, even being black, they're still better than what I had. But I mean, they have blinds behind them. They have blinds behind them, so like the sun isn't really hitting them directly when I have them closed. And I do have the blinds and curtains closed like all the time in the summer. Because there's just no other option. So... Impressing how these lawnmowing companies around you managed to secure the seemingly killer deal. It's about 0.001 centimeter grass in like 2 days. Yeah. Yeah. Already have blinds, not much you can add there. I think, yeah, no. I don't think so either. I wish there were like plants along the side of the building. That would help a lot. And I'm gonna have some plants out there in pots, but it's not gonna be like significant enough to cover enough of the wall to make a difference. But I think that would help if those were there. Alas, they are not. But yeah, summer's gonna be rough. And I guess, you know, just every summer is going to continue to get rougher. Unless I can manage to move one day. Trying to figure out how much plants do I need in a room to get good humidity. Turns out a lot. Yeah, that would take a lot. Yeah. Moving in this economy? Exactly. Exactly. Can you put up one of those garden things that vines grow on? Pop one of those bad boys in front of the window. A trellis? I mean, it would have to have vines all over it already to do anything. It's blackout. Why would you need curtains? To block sound. I don't think a trellis is gonna solve anything for me. Because, I mean, usually I would like to have my window. Because also then, like, it would block airflow when it's cool, and I desperately have to try to get cool air into the apartment, which is already difficult. Which is already very difficult, as many different like configurations of window opening and fan usage as I've tried. It's so hard to get the apartment cooled even when the air is cool. I don't think blocking that airflow is gonna help me. Looking into a house. I have to take frequent cry breaks. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, no, every now and then I search up places for rent, and then I promptly close it. Cause I go, right, I'm poor. Ah, yes. Here's some soundproof curtains when neighbors start partying from 10 to 8. Oy. That's also the scary thing about like just the idea of moving is like, what if I move somewhere and then it's worse? What if I move and it's worse? Ow. But I don't have to worry about that because I can't move. Your house would cost 1 to 1.5 mil in the US, cost about 50K. Well, aren't you special? Good for you! Anyway, soundproof curtains don't really help that much. Like they dim a little bit of the sound, but like it would take some more measures than just like nice curtains to really block out a lot of sound. Yeah, no, I figured you meant the bad kind of 10 to 8. Some Being poor and housing in general, being priced with a random realtor wanting a millionaire to buy each and every listing. I mean, I'm not even... it's really bold of you guys to think I'm even talking about buying something. I don't mean... Buying a house is like it does not enter into my thinking in the slightest. I mean rent. I can't even afford to move to a different apartment, let alone purchase a house. Including renting in there. You use realtors to rent? What? There's a realtor involved. I don't know what in the world I've never. Realtor rent out the house. Is that real? I've never rented a house, guys. I've never rented a house, guys. Do you have to go through a realtor? Is that how that works? Sometimes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm never living in a house. I'm never living in a house. Why does cross stitch always get depressing, guys? About living with a mouse. I saw a mouse on my porch once. I already live with a mouse, kinda. I don't think that'll solve my problems, though. It was goofy last time. Right. Lawnmower man does take it out of you. I also had a bad morning. Well, I said chipmunks. That's lovely. That's delightful. I found a 3-bedroom next to a lake for $550. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. That's a third of my rent now. And I just live in a crappy apartment. Oh boy. That is insane. That's only slightly more than I paid for my college apartment that I shared with 3 other people. I don't think they have those kinds of opportunities here. How many bodies were in the walls? Yeah, at that point, you gotta wonder. Anyway. I don't know. I don't have thoughts on that. I don't have thoughts on that. Nice old lady's mom's house. She didn't want to sell it, but she had to cover the property taxes. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. Nope. That's a one-time only kind of deal, I think. Property taxes a scam. Well, I got bad news for you about most things that cost money. I like how you mostly can't see my right hand, so it looks like I passed the needle to the back of the hoop and then it just like magically reappears. Just looking at the rental market was hot. Yeah, wanting 1K a month for a place that's small as my dad's studio flat. Yeah. Yeah. Very own attic full of spiders. The hot won't stop believe it. Wow. Thanks. It's kind of an odd thing to say. Insurance is expensive. That's why I don't have it. I watched a video the other day. They were like, as soon as you possibly can, you gotta start getting yourself investing in a 401k or an ROI or whatever that is, and I went, ah! That's so funny. That's so funny of you. It's a game you can play. Premium London apartment or Norwegian prison. Oh man. The stitches in this are really messy. I feel like this stamp has not turned out as good as the other ones I've done. I don't know where I went wrong. It got dark again. I can't see my dang stitches. My poor old eyes are not good enough. Anyway, what's better to talk about? What's nicer than that? What's a better topic than the immense depression of never affording to move out of my apartment that I hate. Next month, I'm gonna get back into trying to get medical stuff done. Got first years I haven't done in a while. Well, I hope that will go well for you. I know that kind of stuff sucks. Good luck out there. The system is rigged. Any art plans coming up? Yeah, we got an art stream on Friday, and I have a plan for it. I know what we're gonna do. I kind of don't want to try to explain it ahead of time or anything, but I know what we're gonna do. Okay, you know, it's a plan, and I should be able to execute it. So that's cool. Okay, the stamp is done. Yay! Whatever happened at the end of Trigun Stargaze Don't Follow series? Yep. There was an interview with the director. Apparently they expected to be able to make a further Trigun series, or to make Stargaze longer than it was, and they were planning to follow the original story more closely than they did, but because it got cut short, they made some changes because they didn't think that they could do the original plot points justice in the amount of time that they had. So it was my understanding is it was a happy ending, which is not exactly how it was. Anyway, how's model work been going? Haven't been doing it. It hasn't. How the plant's been going? Pretty good. Today I'm gonna try to get my seedlings put out finally, so that should be pretty cool. Hopefully they will do well out there. I got my pepper seedlings are staying quite small. They haven't really grown much, but the tomatoes are going absolutely wild. So yeah, hopefully they'll all do well once I get them out there. Alright, I need to cut more white. Yeah, I hope the peppers will turn out, but if they don't, it's okay. We'll just see how they go. I grew a good pepper plant before last year. This is not the same kind, but we'll see. I still have those peppers that I grew before I dried them, and I don't have a food processor with which I can turn them into a spice to use. So they're just kind of sitting around. Failed to keep Japanese maple saplings alive back-to-back years. Oh my god, I can't imagine those. Those get stolen often, don't they? Am I thinking of the right thing? Was it like the red ones? Those are beautiful. That's out of my league. That's out of my league. I just have a little, like, balcony with some containers. Used to chop peppers up and put them in soup. Oh! Yeah, it can be expensive. They were coral bark maples. Got them very small. You can successfully get one to survive. I wish you luck with that. That sounds like it'd be really cool. I'm threading the needle. I'm threading it. There we go. Old house had a Japanese maple climbed as a kid. That's cool. That's lovely. Only had a nice garden to grow rhubarb in. Only rhubarb? I've never had rhubarb. I don't know if I would want to grow it. Rhubarb, I don't know. It scares me. I don't know if that'd be my cup of tea. Alright, I'm gonna do the border on this one, and then we might go ahead and also do this one. Actually, a lot of these have like white borders. Maybe we just do the rest. Maybe we just do all of those. And then we can just get all that out of the way. It takes a fair amount of space. Oh. Or is it the weirdest removed and haven't touched it? I have a Japanese maple plant 10 years ago left alone. It's done well. That's beautiful. It's root veg. If you like radish and stuff, you'll probably like it. What? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? I thought rhubarb you ate like the stalks. It has the long red stalks? I've never... What do you mean? Am I crazy? I didn't think you ate the roots. What? I thought it was like more closer in form to... I think you've got the wrong thing. Yeah, it's sour. Yeah, they make like... They use it for like strawberry pie? No. Cherry pie? Cherry rhubarb? Is that right? It's really sour. I know it gets used with a fruit for a pie. I think you've got the wrong thing though if you're calling it a root veggie. I think the form is closer to like a celery. Rutabaga! Oh, yes, rutabaga is... Yes. Cherry rhubarberry. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Made rhubarb pie once in high school. It was kind of sweet, but it was odd tasting. Apple rhubarb? Look like red celery. Yeah, okay, okay. I was like, wait a second. I was pretty confident I know what a rhubarb is. Even if I've not eaten one. Never had rhubarb before then? Okay. Yeah, I don't... You know, sometimes I think about if I had like a real garden and about trying to like grow a significant and sufficient amount of food, and I think of like I don't know what all I would grow. I would have to learn to use some new vegetables, I think, to really make the most out of having a food growing garden. I thought a parsnip was something made up for Stardew Valley. That's good. Rhubarb goes great in a pie or crumble. Got flock around ready for later. Hey, nice. Nice. Pumpkin soup is great. I haven't had pumpkin soup. I've had butternut squash soup. I imagine it's pretty similar. Pumpkin soup sounds like it'd be pretty good. Pumpkins would be a fun one to grow with like a real full-size garden. That'd be cool. Where's this? Oh, there we go. You know, pumpkin soup taste. Well, I imagine part of it's down to how you season it. I guess the butternut is kin to the pump. I don't like that. It's like tomato soup where it's a pleasant surprise. I mean, we've had different tomato soup, I think. But who knows, maybe. Might have blocked someone accidentally with your janky thumb. Oh, not again. Not again. Pumpkin nut sounds mildly sweet. Yeah. I don't know. Butternut squash soup is really good. I make it with like from a recipe in a book I got. It uses like curry spice in it. Very good. It's very good. I always make sure to make it at least once in the winter. I meant to make it more this year and I didn't. Or I mean, like this past winter, and I didn't get around to it more, but I made it at least once. It's just that the squash is such a pain to dismantle and prepare. I like microwave it first for a bit to get it peelable and cuttable, but it's still a hassle and it gets like sticky everywhere. I feel like a pumpkin, well, no, cause like the right pumpkins to use for that kind of thing are not so deeply grooved, right? As some pumpkins. They might actually not be so hard to clean up for cooking. I made pumpkin soup following a recipe book from Cranks. There's an old vegetarian restaurant. Oh, from back in the day that was well regarded. Oh, that's fun. That's neat. Menu is based on the gastronomical ideas of the legendary Gaylord Hauser. Who? What? Okay, cool. Hello! Know nothing about veggies, learning a lot right now. Heck yeah! Welcome. Yeah, pumpkins would be a fun one to grow. There's a lot of different varieties. Of course there's beans. I'm gonna try to grow beans really soon, on my own, but you know, I can only grow so many beans in like one pot, right? It'd be cool to have, you know, enough space to grow a really good amount of beans. You can cheat with canned pumpkin for some things. Oh! I think Libby's is a brand that has their own variety that they can. Oh! Alright, the more you know. Here's the original Whole Foods guy. Oh! Oh. Never looked into growing beans. I think some beans are pretty easy to grow. Hopefully those are the ones that I have acquired to grow, but I think generally they're considered pretty easy. You just have to have support for them, which I don't have. I got ones that are supposed to be bush instead of running beans, so like they're bush instead of vine, right? So they shouldn't grow super tall and need a lot of support. But I have a suspicion that they will get bigger than I can deal with. Try growing rice as well? Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. But I'm gonna try to grow some peas. Doves tend to eat beans and a lot of other produce. Might want to use netting to protect them. I'll keep that in mind. I've never seen a dove around my apartment. But the rice cream! The rice is difficult. Well, yeah, of course rice is difficult. It has highly specific moisture requirements. Like, you can't just put rice in a pot. I watched this video once where this guy took, like, store-bought rice and just tried to grow it in a bucket. And it was a deeply involved process with a lot of water management. I don't think that's something I'm going to be attempting. Any time ever. Literally ever. So, it'd be cool to grow corn. Corn is something you need a fair bit of space for. And I don't think you could grow it in containers. Use your bathtub? Yeah, the rice patties are not just for the aesthetic. They do have quite a functional and important use in the rice growing process. Though there is sprouting grains like rice that's supposed to be like good to do for consumption. Basically need to flood rice fields. Yeah. Never made the dove the emblem of peace. Never tried growing elderberries to make cordial. I actually just last week? I don't know. Yeah, the week or two ago, I got a berry plant that is gonna be just for the bird. Just for the birds. I've always wanted to have that. But there's so many varieties of them that I can't really grow because they get really large and they don't do well in containers. So they have to be in the ground and I can't do that. So I found a smaller one. Oh my god, it's the truck again. Oh my god. Okay. Here's my mom would say you can grow something with all that dirt behind your ears. Maybe your ears. Mine are fine. Birds will eat the berries and carry the seeds all over. Nature will heal. Yeah! Yeah! Or they'll eat the berries from an invasive plant and spread that around and make it even worse. Ah! Stitching is like analog pixel art. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool and it's also pretty fun to watch it come together. Little by little. Put sawdust in his engine? Where am I supposed to get sawdust? He left quickly. All is well. All is well. That never happens. Wow. That never happened? Oh, okay. Wood from my local saw. Ah, yes. From the sawdust store. Ah, yes. Where I frequent the sawdust store all the time. My local sawdust tree. Run a saw against a cheese grater! Buy lumber and a saw. Probably selling pet stores for bedding. Okay. Well, I'll remember that. I'll be sure to remember that. You're not supposed to ask where the sawdust is, you're supposed to condemn the action. What do you mean? It was inherently condemned. What have I done? Something's horribly wrong here. Wait, I've messed up my stitches. You guys have made me mess up my stitches. What is this? What did I do? Hold on. Okay. I don't know what happened here. I stitched here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? What is this? What's happening? What? Okay, I'll rethread it. Okay. Mail me some. Neighbor's a carpenter. Could I grow rice in the sump pump puddle in my backyard? I'm gonna go with probably not. Gonna go with probably not. But I'm not an expert. I can't say I know very much about rice growing, just a little bit I already shared. That sounds like not the right idea though. Just gonna say that. How has it only been 2 hours? I know nothing about cross stitching. Is this pattern difficult? No, I think this is a pretty easy pattern. This is only the second time I've done this. But this is a fairly easy beginner kind of pattern. It is a little bit, well, I mean, I guess relatively it's not actually long to do, but it feels long. Why did we come unlodged here? There we go. Yeah, this one's pretty simple. They get really complex because this one's also, you know, a bunch of separate elements where a lot of cross stitch patterns, not necessarily the ones that I've looked at specifically, but a lot of ones that you see in kits and stuff, it's like full coverage stitching, and that with a lot more colors that are a lot more similar, and so it can get kind of tough in that way. And also this is on a fairly large weave fabric, which means each stitch is bigger and it's also easier to see where you're stitching. Some patterns call for much tighter weave, and so that adds some difficulty as well. But yeah, no, this is overall a fairly simple pattern in the grand scheme of cross stitching. Oh! Well, don't spend too long in your deep freezer. Don't spend too long in there. No, nice. Yeah, it's very slow. Very slow process. We've been at this one for, I feel like, a while now. And there's obviously still quite a bit to go. Slow and steady, that's right. This is the only thing I'm good at understanding slow and steady in. I gotta take a break from my hand real quick. Pretty fast as cross stitching goes, you think so? I don't know. I bet there's experts out there who stitch real heckin' quick compared to me. But I also don't really have a good point of reference for that. I've not watched other people do it much, so. Motivation fish my crochet. Deeply grateful for the almighty YouTube algorithm for recommending. Oh heck yeah! I hope your crochet goes well. And welcome in. Alright, left hand has had a moment. I'm ready to get back in it. On TV? You seen cross stitching on TV? Did you cross stitching on TV? What kind of TV you got? I feel like I would have turned out a lot different if I was watching cross stitching on TV. Shows / movies. Oh! I've never seen that. That's fun. Making little crochet balls for my dad. He has arthritis and they're good for his physiotherapy. Oh, that's a great idea! What do they need like a squishy kind of filling then, right? What do you put in them? That's a really great idea. I should have something like that. Come on, there we go. Thank you, YouTube recommendations. Watch a program about stitching and other sorts of art. I'd watch that too, yeah. Oh my god, there's a cross-stitch movie nobody told me. That's like, what's it called? Shirobako? Is that it? The anime about making anime? I remember watching that back in the day. That was fun. How the wadding stuff you get for making crochet plushies. Oh! Elsie's fabric scraps are old pillows for stuffing. That's great! That's cool! I have, I've had a couple different kinds of things along those lines before, but never that I've used consistently enough, you know? But if it was a fun handmade crochet item, I think I would use it more. Instead of the, oh, that's a nasty knot. It's okay. Instead of the, like, putty they gave me. Things like that. It smells weird. I have to be careful not to get it dusty. Not torturing minimum wage workers, man. Oh, that's not very good. Oh. Oh! Hold on, I might be able to just pull that through on the back. Oh! 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 Oh, you can't see that. That's really... Wow, that's really bright! What happened? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. There you go. It's gotten a little messy at the back. We might need to take action. Things have been goofed up. Oh my god. Okay, it's that. would be this one. And then I don't know what next because I can't see it. Oh, I found it. Somehow. And then this one doesn't want to come out. And then this one is stuck. Okay. Can I... Let me pull this closer to me so I can lean in really close to it. Can I undo this? This is the bad thing about... Oh, maybe. This is the bad thing about the two-handed method that I've been doing is that sometimes the back gets a little wonky. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Let's attempt to proceed again. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. I can't do a Mickey Mouse impression, or I would. Now would be the time for it. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Keeps getting brighter. There we go. Tolerable brightness. I should just leave it on automatic, but I don't like how it looks on automatic. Make a Steamboat Willie voice. Yeah. Can't have Walt coming after me. Don't worry, you're safe from Mickey Mouse, Chief. For now. The laugh's the only part of the impression that everyone can do. What else is there to Mickey? Well, I mean... Kingdom Hearts is right there. Kingdom Hearts is right there. Nomura has other ideas about what else there is to Mickey. You see. Nicknames are for friends and Michael Mouse is no friend of mine. You know, true. True, same. At the risk of being banned, I haven't played it, he's in the game. Oh yeah! No, Kingdom Hearts is crawling with... That's like the whole thing is it's crawling with Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck and all the other Disney things. Yeah, no, he's King Mickey. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, I can't tell you a lot. Oh, he's sure in there. I can tell you that. It's absolutely crawling with Disney IP, yeah. I will not be appearing in Kingdom Hearts 4, actually. Kingdom Hearts is where Michael Mouse aura forms, as the kids say. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3 is lacking in Final Fantasy stuff, is it? I guess it is, yeah. We went even harder on the old Disney and left out the Final Fantasy. Cause like, okay, now if I imagine like Kingdom Hearts 4, what are they gonna put like Clive in it? That doesn't seem right at a certain point, and I can't see them continuing to promote the older Final Fantasies except 7. But the characters from 7 have already been in Kingdom Hearts before. So then what? I've seen Kingdom Hearts in general, Final Fantasy is barely part of the story. That's true, it is, yeah. At least as far as I understand. They just kind of show up every now and then. You fight Sephiroth, the end. Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't have any Final Fantasies, it was only in the DLC. They were in the DLC? I don't remember that. I know I saw some of it at least, but... There was more FF9 and 6 pulls, I'd imagine. Yeah, but like... Realistically... Okay, realistically... Are they gonna do that for the kids they're aiming to get to play this these days? Like... No. I think the whole point of putting- hold on. I think the whole point of putting Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts is to promote Final Fantasy, and I don't think they're looking to promote those games. Uh-oh. Oh jeez, what have I done? Oh jeez, it's all bad again. It's a crossover between Disney and Final Fantasy XIV. Mer's is totally not Final Fantasy 15 characters, those are gonna be it. Oh my god, what if he just actually what if we just actually get the Final Fantasy 15 characters in Kingdom Hearts 4? Consider. But yeah, no, that is kind of what's happening already, is his like reject Final Fantasy is turning into Kingdom Hearts, so it's if you think about it, it's really crawling with it. What if imagine a world where Sora, Donald, and Goofy join the boys of 15 on a road trip? That's what I'm thinking now. That's what I've been forced to imagine. Honestly, I think that might not be entirely unlikely. Final Fantasy when? Well, we've played some Final Fantasy before, if you recall. It's already been here. Maybe one day it will return. I do still have to play Final Fantasy 1 so I can play Stranger of Paradise. And I own 4? Was it 4? I think it's 4. I bought 4 at some point. But when's Bamdom Hearts? Nope. That one? Not happening. Not happening. Which 4? You know. 4. The one on Steam that says 4. The one with the guy. Wanna play FF16? Is it good? I have not played FF16. I do not know, but I think largely people were pretty divided on it. I think people were kind of split on whether it's really good or not. That might be up to your own personal taste, but I haven't played it, so I don't know. Actually kind of possible. There's a line where they say that Yozora's appearance is not how he actually looks like, so he could just be Noctis. Wait! Okay. The name. Oh my god, what if he's just Noctis? Oh no. Pixel Remaster 3D. Pixel Remaster. Oh my god, what if he's just Noctis? That'd be so funny. Guys, these stitches are really bad right here. And I'm not gonna redo them. But this little section's it's a tiny bit ugly. It's a tiny bit ugly, and that's just how it is. You can't just say the guy unexpected, which as you ran of the month activates the silt of the sea one. I don't know what to. He's the one with the guy. You know. I don't remember his name. You know, the guy from Final Fantasy IV. Somebody has to know what I mean. And it's not me. Oh my god, the brightness again. I do know, but I'm not enabling this. Oh, okay. Why did I buy only 4? Or decide to start at some point? No, because I mean, we played 6. No, it's the guy. The guy in full armor. No! X-Death? No! No, do I have the wrong game? We just did the Kenshi literally. I've heard great things about Kenshi. Never checked it out myself though. Yeah, the Dragoon, yeah! One of you understands. The guy from Spy Kids 3? Yeah. That guy, totally know who you mean. Like, you guys don't even know me. Man, why can't I get these stitches right in this area? I don't know what I've messed up so bad. Keep learning curve once you get the hang of it, it's so much fun. Cool! I think the oh my god, the sun came out. Hold on. Hold on. I think the sort of like setting and aesthetic kind of drove me away from it a little bit. Just for not being like within my own personal taste. My eye itches. But I've heard such good things about like what kind of game it is and how it's designed and stuff. That it might be something to check out anyway, but I'm not sure it would be a good stream game. And I kind of only play games on stream, so I don't know. Oh, my eye's so itchy. This always happens. I think my eyes get like dry because I spend too long staring at my stitching. This happens every one of these. Oh. Okay. Is that what happens? I don't know. Beats me. Like, take your time with it. Yeah, it does seem like that kind of thing, which is kind of hard on streaming sometimes. Oh. Yeah. Eyes are dry because you're still crying about what happened at the end of Xenoblade 3. I am. Oh, guys, there's something about the end of Xenoblade 3 that I realized after the fact, and I keep forgetting to mention it. I keep forgetting to say it on stream because it's also like super spoilers, so like I can't just, it's hard to just bring it up unprompted because I don't want to just like dump that on everybody, but there's something about the end of Xenoblade 3 that I realized out like a week after finishing it that upset me immensely. I mean, not that much, I don't care that much, but it was something. I find the setting interesting. There's a whole part of the map where giant robot hands are sticking out of the ground called obedience. Whoa! That's cool. Sorry, my eyes touchy. Was my review of 3 better than 2? Yeah! It was better than 2, but 2 reared its ugly head still. Never played Xenoblade, what's it about? Oh, that's a great question. It's about defeating... It's about killing God with the power of friendship, to some extent. The first one is about revenge. The first one is really the only one that I have a great love for, still, having played all 3 of them. It's about a lot of chunk. Yeah, I'll try to remember to share on Discord my realization, but it was a lot. The second one is a rom-com, yeah. And the third one is a whole lot. Between Gods You Jam, well then you might enjoy it. You might enjoy it more than I did. So I do love the first Xenoblade. But it is very different from the other ones. Welcome back to Megami Tensei. I feel like it's quite different from that, but the first game, the major selling point I can offer for the first game is the, like, setting. They live on, like, a giant being that's just, like, standing in the sea. And, like, that's where everybody lives. And throughout the game, you journey across it. And throughout it. And it's very cool. And the whole thing is that it's like frozen in death in combat against a fellow Titanic being that's like a robot. And in my opinion, the other games just never managed to top that level of coolness. Gonna be honest, didn't vibe with Shulk? I like Shulk around the other characters there, but by himself, I don't think I'm a fan. Aww, I liked Shulk. He's a good lad. Fair enough, though. Xenoblade 2 setting I think is interesting and concept wasn't developed enough. Would have been cool to actually sail across the clouds in it. Yes! I can agree with that. I think 3 kind of... With this... There's a segment in 3 that I think, like, kind of wants to go back on that, maybe. Why stuck? Why stuck? Give. Okay. I played a turn-based RPG. I was gonna stuck at some point and ended up never playing again. That one Final Fantasy happened right after the guy gets the new armor. Oh, I see. I see. For Stormlight Archive, there are people that live on giant turtles that walk on the open sea. Yeah, that's a lot like Xenoblade 2 more, I would say, because in Xenoblade 2 they live on a bunch of Titan creatures that wander the cloud sea and have sort of a wide variety of different forms. You'll ever check out Bravely Default? I don't think I've ever been tempted to check out Bravely Default, but I don't know much about it. But also, lately I've been avoiding JRPGs because I don't stream as long anymore. try it before if you like it. Probably like Bravely, since Bravely's a throwback. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, even though I already have Final Fantasy IV, I'd play the first Final Fantasy before that, honestly, so that because of Stranger of Paradise, because I know everybody wants me to get to that one. But yeah, those older games are also much shorter than newer JRPGs, so like those are still doable, except there's no voice acting. There's no voice acting, and I would have to read all the dialogue, which is a whole other can of worms. Play that. I'm sure I'm brave or default enough. Final Fantasy V on repeat. Noted, I suppose. Oh! Yeah, go lay down. That sounds painful. I hope you can recover from your chair injury. Hire VAs to read for me. Yes, with all of my money. Yes. Doesn't help they give them different numbers when they release them over here. Yeah. Make it a member stream. Forced voice of viewers. Voice act for you. No, I'm okay. No, that's alright. Ow. Guess my wrist might be acting up again. Don't know why. When did I play 14? I tried out 14 for a little bit. I did not stick with it. I did not stick with it partly because I don't know. I just never played an MMO before, and I was not looking to pay for it. And just overall, I had fun with it for a little bit, but then I found out how much time I would have had to put in to get to like the good parts, quote unquote, and I went, this is too much, especially considering that I was playing it in like 5-hour streams once a week. So it just wasn't doable for me. Okay. Can't afford a subscription either. Yeah. That is a factor in that as well. I mean, I don't know. I think generally that just for like, because a lot of people say that there's, you know, really good story in there and whatnot, that like probably true, right? But it takes a lot. And I went, no, I'm okay. I got other things to do, I think. Yeah. So I gave it a try. It was fun for a little bit. It was neat to check out. I can say I've played an MMO now, even if not for very long. I'm tired of all my time going into one game. Yeah. Wish I had time. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the other thing is like I could only I think I could see justifying the time investment for it if it was a social thing for me. Right? If I was playing it properly as an MMO with a social aspect and I was, you know, talking to people, playing with friends. That makes more sense to me. But I don't have all that going on, so. I just want to play Phantasy Star Online back in the day, but never had good internet. I didn't know Phantasy Star Online existed. Ever. I'm still barely aware of it and what it is. Only MMO I ever stuck with to the end of the story. Oh! Like the social aspect is at least 50% of the reason to play. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Because at that point, if you're not playing if you're playing without any of the social aspect of it, there's other games you could play that are going to serve you better, that are like cheaper and shorter. It's just, it doesn't make sense without the social part, you know? Most of the people enjoy it, is doing raids with a guild they're social with. Yeah, that makes so much more sense to me. I scratch the online game, it's just fire up Warframe. Ah, another Warframer. We have a lot of Warframers here, I feel like. I tried Warframe once in college with some friends, and we very swiftly gave it up. It went, oh, that's a lot. Oh, this is a lot. Might as well just play Flappy Bird all the time. Well, I mean, I think an MMO offers a little bit more than Flappy Bird's probably. Translation passion, play like an MMO, is really solo friendly. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know much about Phantasy Star Online 2 or 1 at all. But people just want to have people around but not interact with them. Something else enjoyed about playing FF14. That's fair. You know, I can see that desire as well, but I think for me, I wouldn't. I just can't see myself. I can't see that being enough of a motivator for me. Warframe is quite the slog that turns into fun, then back into slog. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we jumped out of that one pretty quick. Hyperfixation time with Warframe every year for a couple of months. I feel like that's a lot of people with a lot of different games. You know, you have like the 2-week Minecraft phase. You have things like that. And I don't, you know, people always lament it. I don't think that's a bad thing. To have like a set of games you like going back to. They have their time for you, and you spend that time with them, then you go do something else for a while. Come back one day. I don't know. Got out of your Warframe addiction, never looked back. Glad I did before the new stuff got out of the Just be like, ew, oh, I don't know anything about what's going on in Warframes. Social aspects why you refuse to play multiplayer games, people aren't very nice. That's true, but I don't know. I think in like FF14, people are generally considered to be pretty nice. There's maybe some servers where people are not nice, but I think like in an MMO, you're more likely to run into nicer people than in something like a competitive game. I feel like you're bound to have a generally more positive experience than in something competitive. Those competitive multiplayer games are absolutely pain to think about touching. Would never go back to that. Thing about Warframe, opening really hooks you, then you have literally no direction on where to go next. Just find love open in games, but at least give me a hint or something. Yeah, I think I had that experience. Like, I wasn't so gripped by the opening, but they definitely... That happened, and then I just kind of went, what do I do now? How do I look cool? How do I look cool? And I don't know. Oh, Disco Elysium. I keep meaning to play that. You don't have to be a second career, yeah. What other old RPGs did I plan on streaming? Vagrant Story. That's one I've wanted to play. Vagrant Story. I think for a long time I was planning to stream that, and now that I'm not doing JRPGs anymore, I haven't looked back on it again. Genshin and its clones are eating up a lot of the MMO audience these days. That's probably true, yeah. I hadn't considered that. There's Stitch missing there? Okay, there's still a Stitch here. I almost skipped it. Woo! Worst interaction you had in FF14 was running into someone who thought you were role-playing. Interns started role-playing themselves automatically. I told them I was just mindlessly progressing the cooking job, then they were profusely apologetic. See, people are pretty alright in an MMO, I think. Maybe some of them are bad in some MMOs, but... Meet SMT3? Don't see the hype. I don't know, I haven't played an SMT. But I hope you can find another game you like more. Some of you are gonna look up Vagrant Story right now and go, oh. Some of you who are familiar with, come on, Needle, with Vagrant Story are gonna look it up right now and go, mm-hmm, okay. 14, told a person their character looked really cool. And they gifted you a lot of money? That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, SMT has really cool design. I started 5 once, and then they released the expanded version of 5. I went, oh. No. Ah, dang it. What is this? What have I done? Dang it, I gotta be more careful. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh, ah. Oh. Well, the setting, but the writing's generally lackluster. Of course, it would call Marvel-esque. Monetization is obnoxious, I see. A guy came in and said, yiker. That's funny. Oh, wait. Never mind, it's fine, we're good. Never mind, everything's okay. Turns out, we're good, no worries. No worries, just pretend that didn't happen. Vagrant Story's combat is similar to Parasite Eve's. Oh, is it? I have not played Parasite Eve. I don't know. I know that that people generally consider the combat system in Vagrant Story to be like really arcane, I guess. It's like hard to get a handle on, hard to understand, if I remember correctly. But SMT4 accidentally, because GameStop put it in the box of the game you bought. Love that game. Well, I'm glad you liked it, even if it wasn't the one you were trying to get. Oh, it's very weird. Voice work in story is really good. Yeah, I've heard the story's great, but that the combat is really complex, I guess, and hard to get a handle on. I've heard that it's one you want a guide for. But like I said, I don't know if I'd get into it anytime now. Planescape Torment. I have not played Planescape Torment. Not me. Played Maple Story. Oh man, falling for your first gold scam. I was aware of Maple Story, I think, but I did not play it. I think it was Gaia Online. I think I had that for a little while. I remember nothing about it. Couldn't tell you anything. Guys, I gotta take my break real quick. I gotta pause for a moment. Played that when I was 8. Dang. Ooh. Did RuneScape. Ooh. Take advantage of my naive child mind to lure me into the wilderness. No. No. Okay, I will return in just a moment. Should I get a snack? I kind of only have yogurt, and I only have the one yogurt left that might hurt me. Do I risk yogurt debuff? Yeah, my day already sucks. I'm gonna risk yogurt debuff. I'll be right back. Hello. I've returned. I have the yogurt. Oh my god, Toontown. Do you guys remember? I know I played the Nickelodeon MMO. Did anybody else have that one? Cosmic Kaneko is now an egotistical AI grifter? No, dude. That's messed up. That's terrible. Oh. The Cartoon Network MMO. Oh man, I didn't know there was one. Vague memory of it. Yeah, I have some. I only have vague memories of it. Alright. Don't hurt me, yogurt. Be kind. Be kind to me, yogurt, today, please. Necropolis, yes! Yes! If you use the right... What? What? Made a card game that generates cards based on his art? Oh, that's... Oh! Oh, no! Oh. Oh. That's not good. Wow. Oh my god, the Iliad, you're right. Wait. True. Oh, from Grace Hart. Man, that's messed up. You hate to see it. Ugh. It's in the stack under the desk. Alright. So I received my book. It comes to me. Like so. Hold on, it's really dark. Sorry for the flash. I switched it to auto and it stayed the same. No, that's too dark. What do you mean? What do you mean? Be brighter. Be brighter, auto exposure. You're wrong. Okay. Okay. Got rid of a game. Your country is basically an MMO for kids based on a knockoff Garfield called Gatturol. It's just his art, not web crawled stolen art. I mean, there is that, I guess, but... Ugh. Did Bookshop ever deliver the message they gave me after? Yes! Yes, they did, because I don't get an email with the messages, but there's a printed order slip that has the messages in it. I didn't know until I got these that you guys could leave messages with the orders. Okay, so here's the Iliad. I pick it up and I go, ah, cool. And then I go, what's up with this corner? What's up with this weird corner? What's that about? It's folded down. Except when you unfold it, it's like this. It didn't get cut properly. This corner got folded down, and so the chop didn't get it. So it just has this little it just has this little extra bit for some reason. Yeah, built-in bookmark, except it's only on these few pages in the introduction. Did I ever show you guys the other one? Did I show you the broken edition of Keats? I know I told you guys about it a couple times, but did I ever bring it to show you? I didn't? I'll go get it. You know what? We're already doing... let me go get it. It's in the other room. Okay, new mystery. true mystery? I have no recollection of this having a book tab in the top of it. I have no recollection of this tab being here. What is this? Who put this here? Did I just forget it? What is this? No, I requested a refund and they did not want me to return it because, like, roommate reading it? Well, here's the problem with that. I don't think roommate was reading it. Trying really hard. They were just making up the pages in between. You can see the numbers. 128. Nothing. 125. It's buffering. But yeah, I was so excited to get this and I went, oh cool. And then I started flipping through it. I went, something's amiss here. Hello. So yeah, I got a refund for this. Don Keats, The Major Works. I have a different. I actually don't have a different edition of this book. I have a completely different collection of his work that is functional now. I still haven't gotten around to reading it though. Only the pure of heart can see the pages. Dang it. These intellectual books are just full of nothing. Just the time they needed to think up the next page, yeah. So that's some adventures in used book buying. Well, this one's new, but was this artistic choice? I don't think it was. I know a lot of people love House of Leaves. I started it once and dropped it very quickly. But that was when it was many years ago when I was stupid, so who knows. You got mommy? Oh my god. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you love it. I've done good work in this world. Can I get this back on the stack under the desk without getting up? Here we go. We got there. Impossible to get where you live. Oh, that's a shame. Let's have Dune. Dune's a fun one. I read Dune in it last year. I think it was not quite my cup of tea. But also, Dune and House of Leaves are quite different, I think. Yeah, those are my funky books. I might end up ordering a few more books soon to collect this stuff for my research list, so who knows, hopefully they won't be broken, but maybe they'll be interesting in some manner. King in Yellow is very fun. I like the King in Yellow. That's a good read. I should put the King in Yellow in my bookshop recommendations. Wait! That's a great one. I'm gonna at least make sure I have a tab open of that to try to remember. That'd be a great one to put on here. Okay. Gotta go focus on work. Good luck with the work. Have a good one. I want to get the specific cover of King in Yellow. Didn't seem to have one in English. What specific cover? That's weird. The one they had in Signalis. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Cartoon Network MMO had an anime-esque art style. Some characters translated better than others. I bet, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch Cartoon Network as a kid, so I wasn't familiar with that. Started Signalis the other day. Ooh, it's so good. Signalis is a great one. I hope you like it. I'm just eating my yogurt. And then we can stitch some more. I feel like my voice has warmed up to be a little better than it was earlier, which is weird. Which is weird since I continued using it. This song is so fun. I read a little bit more of The Bloody Chamber yesterday. That's going well. Got hooked to Ready or Not yesterday. Oh, I don't know that one. What's that? What's up with that one? Mass Effect 3. Oh boy. What? Okay, yogurt finished. Oh, I see. I see now why I have no awareness of that. That is not something I would know anything about. That's the kind of game I would probably have ignored on Steam. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. I confused myself a little bit there. We're good. We're good. There was a time I was gonna play Mass Effect. I think I started the first one and did not go very far with it. Even when I was more of a normie in college, it didn't grip me. It could not get me to keep going with it. I normally play Balatro and CRPGs. You know, Balatro is one I gave it a try and I did not expect to like it at all, and I liked it more than I thought I would. I liked it at least a little bit. Oh, not League. Oh, I'm so sorry. You hate to see it. That's terrible. I hope you can recover one day. But yeah, Balatro was pretty fun for a little while. I didn't get like hooked on it, but I played it a little bit and it was fun for that. It was the cool guy dying in this tutorial, wasn't I? I feel much the same. I don't have enough of a distinct memory to know even what that was. I think it's funny if you don't take it seriously. I guess so. I just don't think I'd be able to not take it seriously. Been playing the Dad Space game. I don't want to talk about that one. I don't. I'll upset everyone if we talk about that. Let's not talk about it. Sometimes except when playing with tryhard friends. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, Dad Space game Pragmata. Yeah. But you're such a fan of The Last of Us. You love dad games. Look, I don't have a problem with dad games. No, I'm not talking about. No. I'm not kidding. No, I said I wasn't gonna talk about it. Said I wasn't gonna talk about it. Anyway, I'm stitching. I'm almost done with this border. Will we get what? No. Trying to be the devil on the shoulder. Cut it out. Let's talk about No, nothing about Pragmata. It's Dad's face really sums it up, I think. No, I don't know if there's any more to know than that, but it is a game that released TM. Oh man. I really want to get my next. I don't. I've been very surprised that I've been. This is a total topic pivot, but I've been very surprised that I've really enjoyed making the videos that I've done. I keep like looking forward to recording again. I think part of it is that they're also like really quick to edit, and that like the editing process feels meaningful because like going through the recording again is good for me to process how I've done and try to figure out what to do better. They're kind of fun. I mean, you don't have to watch them. You're not obligated. I mean, I did to say everybody had to watch the first one, but like, you don't gotta keep watching them. All I can say is, getting tired of every thumbnail. Yeah. It is quite popular currently. Everything right now is Pragmata and Tomodachi Life. Also been enjoying them. Curated short ramblings hit the spot. I'm glad. Genuinely didn't notice I put kinda in there. What? Whoa, okay. But yeah, I really enjoyed doing it. I'm like thinking, I'm thinking about, like, oh man, I really want to record the next one today, even though I probably shouldn't. Oh, I got bright again. Yeah, Tomodachi Life is certainly something. Do enjoy the videos if you can believe me. Well, that's a tough ask, but I will choose to believe you. But yeah, I've seen some Tomodachi Life clips out and about. People have made some really fun memes with the kind of tools they provided for it. I wanted to realize the internet funny men will always have more fun than I. Yeah, I think that's my kind of thing. Is I'm not enough of an internet funny man to really like make the most out of that the way that so many can. Why does it look? Can you guys see that on stream? There's like moire that's happening here. What's going on? Whoa! What's going on suddenly? He wasn't doing that before. Martin Scorsese. Alright, alright. Okay, I have to look at the pattern actually. So someone get Panini to go out with Sephiroth. Or they were now Peter Griffin and Sebastian from Black Butler were trying to win them over. Wow, that is a game of all time. Look out, man, the stream is too cozy and calming for me. Why am I shouting? I don't know, it sounds like it's not too cozy and calming if you're shouting. It sounds, I think shouting is sort of anti-calming and cozy. Are you sure? I'm sensing I'm getting conflicting messages here. Not anti-ASMR. These are gonna be a problem. Okay. Ah, too much. Okay. Variation of cute aggression, which is cozy aggression. Oh, sorry, I'll be more considerate next time. Might be. Might be. I was unaware of your game. Just finished listening to Mario music in the style of SpongeBob tunes? Okay. Neat. Oh. Yeah, see, I feel like I just would not. I mean, I guess if I was streaming it, there would be you guys for input to add to the level of imagination going into Tomodachi life, but I feel like on my own I would not have the funny capacity to really get that kind of good goof out of it. But also, I think it's generally just not my kind of thing. I'm not much of a sim sort of game enjoyer. Guts for sure. Yeah. There would be guts for sure. Yet I play Pokopia. I don't consider those the same kind of thing. Switch only, right? Yeah, but it's on the regular Switch, and not just the Switch 2. Make Steven from the lore through. Yeah, we could make like Shonks and stuff, but a friend called Tomodachi a babysitter simulator. Yeah, see, and like I don't want to be a babysitter. Pokopia is more like Animal Crossing and Minecraft than a Sims. I think so too. I agree. Would I play a baby being sat simulator? I'd probably play that more readily, but I can't say I find that a thrilling idea. What's that one game where it's like an asymmetrical multiplayer game where one player is a baby trying to die and the other is like the dad trying to stop them? Yeah. That's the only one that I can think of that's a baby being sat simulator. And then if you want a different babysitting simulator, you have the baby in yellow. Who's your daddy? Yeah, that one. I took the bozo brain cell for a moment. How did it feel? No. You just borrowed my brain cell. Would I sit a baby to play a simulator? No. Huh. Yeah, I'd be like willing to let the shenanigans happen, since you can deny everything as much as you want from happening in Tomodachi life. Yeah, I think I got recommended the same clip that you're about to. Yeah, I got recommended that one. Dang it, loop thread's too short. Baby in Yellow sure is something. Is it finished? Did they ever finish it? Would you baby a simulator? No, I don't think so. This makes me nervous. Hold on, back up really far. Okay. I have to make the thread threadable without leaning in too far. You wouldn't simulate a baby. Well, Pragmata players would beg to differ. Sorry. Would you simulate a baby tour? No. I did say I wouldn't. Sorry, I couldn't pass that up though. Hello, welcome back. You can simulate a whole nematode on your computer. That sounds cooler. Oh yeah, I got a garden today. I gotta make sure I end in time to garden. Would a baby simulate being sitted? I don't think so. Or would they sit for real? No, you've lost me. You simulate having friends? Hello. Sorry I'm late for textile class. Cat batted my hamster ball off course. No worries, you made it in the end. Welcome in. Just reading AK why you don't bring babies hiking. Oh. True. Would you be simulated by a baby? No. No. Stitching going pretty good. I'm putting in these white borders here. And a bunch of these. Well, I mean, probably not a bunch of them today, but trying to get some of these in. You know, there's some white stitches in the middle of this one that I should try to do while I'm doing this. I'll do my best. I'll try to remember it. Please come along. Don't know if you've said or been asked. How do you get the sizes / locations from the reference correct? I'm looking at a grid version. I'm looking at a version of the pattern that's on a grid and has like symbols for all the colors that make it more distinct. Yeah. Would you continue with this training if the game didn't spontaneously fall over dead? I would have, yeah. I wanted to play the rest of it. I mean, maybe I would have reached a point where I didn't want to keep playing, but at the point at which it stopped working, I did want to continue it. Alas. Would you babulate a Sammy? Like a sandwich? Yeah, sure. With my new bread machine when I have it. I really hope I get tomatoes for real this year so that I can make sandwiches with my homegrown tomatoes, because that didn't really work out last year. here. The universe is not aligned for that, no. Did the blood gun horror game ever resume working? I didn't check. So, no. Fatherhood would set me straight. Teach me good morals and all that. Oh. Well, I guess we gotta start over. Guess we gotta start the universe over. Give it another go. I like it here, some friendly stream. Heck yeah, glad you enjoyed it. Your grandparents sound like I'd hate them. Low cortisol like kids these days say. Do they say that? Is that what the kids are saying now? Oh boy. It is a shame that Crucible stopped working. I don't think we were like 80% of the way through the game, but we were getting there. I was enjoying it. Yes, low cortisol is the new what? Meme? What is... Oh, meme. Oh. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna end this thread here and get another one. Do the kids say that now too? Do they say meme instead of meme? Lady just walked by making the most disgusted face. Is she okay? What was that? They do not. Okay. I can still count on something in this internet world. Not really grease my jowls. Okay. When the fast food joint puts a sticker over the top of the hole where the straw goes. I've only ever seen that on like delivery food, and they do that so that it's supposed to be like anti-tamper. Right? If we did have to age like additional 80 years. Oh man, place it online where it's still nasty. Oh. I don't know what to tell you. Prefer to call them memes. Did I get that right? Is that the proper pronunciation? Wait, that's not the right spot. I must messed up. Okay. Good old days where people didn't know how to pronounce meme. It was usually a dumb picture with impact font. Yeah, that was the olden days of the original memery. Grand Dunk? You recognize? I still don't. Unk is such a weird one to me still. Like I see it, I get it, but here's how blue the hoop is right now. 100% more blue. Yeah, it's a little blue. It looks way more blue for you guys than it does look actually in real life. The one Velociraptor, yeah, the Velociraptor. I remember that guy. It's still way more blue. You've been called Unk by a stranger? I don't know, man. So much for the new camera. I mean, it's still good. It's still- this is preferable to the previous state of things. Cats were long and everyone could have his cheeseburger. Isn't Unk just the new boomer? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Oh my god, socially awkward penguin. Yeah, it's still way better like that. Bad luck, Brian. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, you guys got all the meme deep holes. No, this can't be. I'm not prepared to be a boomer. Well, I mean, you'll never be a boomer because boomers have money. And that's why it's Unk instead. Do kids say hella? No, kids don't say hella, do they? Rage comics in Spanish. Oh, can't say that was my particular area of knowledge. You didn't have to tell it like it is. Does that go? Is that right? Okay. Okay. You didn't get caught. Guys, am I Unk? Skin getting drier. Make sure you get lots of vitamin D so that your bones won't decay prematurely. Yep. I'm grandma. Oh, okay. Thoroughly in grandma? Okay. Soft-spoken art teacher Unk. I see. I've received clarity. I just wanted to make sure. I suspected this was the answer, but... It's good to receive positive affirmation. A shark and eldritch mean that can't be defined by generational terms. Oh, okay. That works too. What are the new generations called? Who knows? What if I've always been playing as Luigi? Do you ever think about your life like that? Do you ever go, am I Luigi? You're the 70-year-old English teacher who wears the massive knitted overcoat / poncho even during summer. Is too timid to tell the kids to settle down when they get rowdy. I have not personally used a Luigi board now. If we're Luigi, that means Daisy's out there somewhere first. Well, that wasn't really my line of thought, but you know, that's I mean, if that makes you happy, sure. A wedgie board? 2010 to 2024 is Gen Alpha. 2025 to 2039 is Beta. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's look at that one year dedicated to us by Nintendo that one time. Oh, well that's kind of Nintendo. You realize you're actually a Goomba. Yeah! Yeah, there it is. Then you go, oh no. I'm actually just a Goomba. I'm actually just a question mark block. A former nobody turned into an object. Guys, the yogurt got me again. The yogurt debuff is working on me. I don't know what's wrong with these yogurts, but there's something very wrong with these yogurts I bought. There's only one left. I will not eat it. I will not eat it. I don't know what it is. I don't know why they're messing with me. Then they went back to treating Luigi like a joke. Of course. Would we expect anything else? I'm just normal brick thing. Maybe I am too, you know. Maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. I think I'm learning that if I put the needle in at a specific angle to the back, it doesn't get tangled as much with the tail. Oh, my left arm gets tired of this. My left arm's getting tired of this. I'll give it a minute. Oh. Yeah, it has been a minute. Ooh. Ooh. I was hoping it would get like a little bit sunny to go out and do my gardening, but it seems unlikely. I mean, to ask me after stuff for like, yeah, I've done all my models myself. Whole process was me. Oh. I didn't put that together. You meant that. That's true. Nothing wrong with a question mark. Okay, back to it. Bamtacular day, is it? Wait, is this wrong? No, okay. I thought that was wrong. Okay. We'll learn that kind of magic. It really does feel like magic. The first time I did a live 2D model and I started the rigging and I saw my drawing move like that, it was it really, really felt like magic. And it still kind of does. Up inside Photoshop for eternity. Ah. Oh, Photoshop. Oh. Oh. What happened here? Oh. What have I done? Oh. Hold on. Let's try to fix that. That's a little bad. Oops, I only got one thread. Uh-oh. Give me the second one, okay. These stitches were ugly anyway, so it's fine. Where the heck is the part that I need? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, what have I done? What is happening? I've got one of them. Okay. What? Can I get the rest? What? Guys, this one's really messed up. This one's really messed up. Oh, gee. Oh. Oh, wait. Ah, okay, okay, okay. What is it doing? Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh. 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 Okay, this thread's not usable anymore. Oh. Oh, no. This has gotten, like, catastrophically bad today. It's never been this bad before. It's never been this bad before. Oh. What even is... what is this? Where does it go? Ah! Can I... pull this out? No, maybe? No? Oh. Do I even have two threads? What's happening? Oh wait, okay. No, that's still just the one, and then- oh wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm still gonna have to... What is this? What? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna finish this stitch with what's here, and then cut this off because it lost most of the thread. Wait, no, it can't. Okay, I'm gonna pull it out more. Oh no, can I pull it out more? Oh! Okay. Oh man. No. Oh, we got this. We just have to undo it enough to get to this loop. And then tie it down and get a new piece of thread. How did this happen? Just when I thought I was just saying that I thought I got a way to not let this, make sure this didn't happen. It happened worse than before. It's all over there. This? Oh, okay, so that. Don't pull it through there. How far back is it? Well, we haven't made a lot of progress today, but that's fine. That's fine. Ah, oh, oh. Oh. What's happening? Why is it just coming apart? Why is the thread just disintegrating? What are we doing? This is cotton. There's no sheep involved. Okay. We thread this. Oh, I cannot thread this. We cut this and we'll work it out. Cotton creatures final revenge? I don't know where cotton comes from. Unicorns? What do you mean? Cotton is a plant? Cotton is a plant. I have another piece. Is that the last piece of white that I had cut? Yes. Okay. Let me cut another one. Good golly, that was terrible. Very famously a plant, yeah. A plant creature, the planticorn. Yes, cotton comes from the planticorn. I think cotton is less famously a plant if you're not American. I feel like it gets very heavily emphasized in American history classes that cotton is a plant, and other places probably not so much. But also you should still know that cotton is a plant, because that's the basic fabric of life. Okay, let's try again. You know now that cotton is a plant. Linen is also a plant. Only Americanisms, culture osmosis I get from TV shows. Yeah. Everyone knows cotton comes from trees that sprout sheep. Yes, and that's why cotton is known for being so similar to wool. Only we're close to come out of a book. Okay. You just have to hold that there for a little while. A little superior? Well, sure, yeah, but... Okay, now here we go. We're gonna not get everything messed up again. No. Like the spiders. So the spiders in my house make it close. You know, I keep getting recommended a video that of a lady who made dog wool from dog shedding. I've got my hands arranged really poorly here. Oh. Hold on. I have to hold this one from above. Okay, there we go. Nope. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, oh wow! You know what, maybe I should just leave it on automatic. It's so dark though, it looks so wrong. It looks so wrong though. The sun came out if you couldn't tell. Can I change the way it... I made it... Nope, that's... Leave it there, I suppose. Cotton is obviously the clouds in the sky. Machines use a rain to the surface and turn it into either clothes or cotton candy. Perfect. That's it. See, way too many colors. Why is it so blue today? What happened? I didn't change the setup. Why is it so different and wrong today? Yeah, and it's got the weird pattern that's like, I don't know what's going on with my camera today. Dabba-dee, yeah, blue, very blue dabba-dee. Dabba-da. Okay, those should be secure enough that I can stop holding it. Let me, No, the stripes aren't supposed to be there. Did it have stripes before? No, okay, it's not striped. I think it's... Oh boy. Oh, that made it worse. Okay, hold on. How can I... Nope. Nope. Muffin Man lands upside down. How are you, babe? I'm doing pretty good. Welcome in, Muffin Man. Does this affect anything? No. No, that didn't... I think it's the angle the camera is at interacting with this grid pattern on the fabric. We getting moire. Dang it. How you been, Muffin Man? If I keep it tilted really far to the side, it doesn't do it. That's worse. ACV cameras, people, certain clothes that go crazy. Yeah, it is just like that. Well, I did change the position of the camera a little bit compared to last time, so that might have been it. I'll try to keep that in mind and adjust it differently and next time. The times over that. Oh, okay. I'll yell whenever I want. Who's in charge here? It's me. Trying to make sure these aren't gonna cause me trouble. They might cause me trouble anyway. Alright. Looks like we're gonna wrap up today when we do with not so much progress. But that's okay. Sometimes that's how it is. Sometimes Monday is just cursed. And that's what you got. Well, that's what you think. Monday. Heckin' Monday, am I right? Oh, wait. I don't have the pattern up. Okay, I'm coming up on where I need to make sure I do extra white stitches in the middle so that I don't have to come back for them later. Okay. My Monday has been crash out day today. Woke up, brain immediately went working while listening to stream, staying for the long run? Alright. Good luck with your work. Okay. I'm gonna finish already. It's been non-stop since 9 AM. Ooh. Ouch. Ooh. Okay, and then directly over from here in the third stitch. Looks like it's about to storm real hard. Ooh. Hopefully not too bad. GMT minus 3. I don't know the time zones like that. Time zones are largely beyond my puny brain's ability to comprehend. Like a lot of things. Almost 7 PM. Oh, okay. Yikes. That's a lot of working time. Sometimes I wish I could do that kind of thing. Maybe that's like toxic. Oh, there's white ones in the middle here I should have done too. Dang it. Maybe that's like a toxic productivity thought. Sometimes I wish I could do that. But I'm physically incapable. And also mentally incapable, but that feels more surmountable. Listening during work. Also, about to leave to make dinner. Oh, I hope your dinner will be good. Do not recommend it? Yeah. Yeah. Wish could live off commissions, lead design work. Ah, yeah. That does sound rough. High productivity thought that managers absolutely love, so definitely not good. I don't know, I just think of like how much, I don't know, I think it's something about like the way I usually split between a lot of different tasks, and it tends to feel like I don't make a lot of progress on stuff. But part of that is like a trained behavior over time because I will hurt myself if I don't do that. And also sometimes I feel like I just generally don't work hard enough, and that if I could do that kind of thing, not necessarily do it all the time, but if I could do it at least sometimes, that I would feel better about that, you know? Oh, no. Come on. Okay, we're good. Okay, you are good. It tried to tangle on me, but we got there. We got there, it's all good. Cross stitching continues. School was looking good. Thank you! Thank you. Have a good one. Into the Costa del Sol theme. That's what I think it is. I see what you mean. Here's Chucky. I was thinking of the beach restaurant in FF15. It is a fun one. Oh. Where is the right spot? Why can't I get it? What's going on? Oh, good. Oh, good again. Oh. I'm not fixing that. I'm not fixing that. Whatever. Whatever, I'm not fixing it. It's good enough. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, you guys can't see how bad this looks. You guys can't really see how horrible this is. What do you mean, dude? What? What? We have to give up for the day. I'm gonna try to fix this and then I'm done. I can't do any more today. Today's cursed. Maybe I shouldn't go garden. Something will go wrong. I don't know what to- oh, okay. I don't know what else to do with myself, but I think that's not it. Oh, okay, I see what I'm doing. Okay, we're good. It's fine. Not as bad as I thought it was, actually. Maybe? It might be bad. I have to bring it close so I can... Get the needle through the knot there. It's really tight because I didn't... These kinds of knots are hard to get out if you don't, like, catch it soon, you know? When it's already pulled like this, kinda... It's a little too tight. It's also at the wrong angle. Come on. Oh, did I get it? Oh, okay. Is that it? Okay. And then... Why can't I pull it through? What's happening? Oh my god. What's happening? Why is it still not... Okay, you know what? I'll just cut it. I'll just cut this and we'll undo however many I have to and figure it out. Oh my god. Today's just cursed. I should have known. I woke up, it was immediately cursed and it's continued to be cursed. Bet my bread machine won't even be good when it shows up. At this rate. At this rate, I'm gonna find out I got scammed. The bread machine's not even good. Oh my god, what is wrong with this thing? For what kind of work? For this? Should skip the day like in Fallout New Vegas. Yes? Oh no, this is really very simple except when it goes wrong like this. Cross-stitching is a really simple activity for the most part. Now what is happening? I don't even know how to begin to- Okay, I'm gonna pick this apart off stream when I can get brighter light on it and get really close to it with my glasses off. We'll just leave it at that for today. We'll just leave it there. I was gonna go for a little bit longer maybe, but... Fate has decided otherwise. Fate has other ideas about what I should do. It's okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Cross-stitch. I can't believe I'm saying this. Cross-stitch went really poorly today. I don't know what I can do with the rest of my day now. I don't know what I trust to attempt to do. Oh boy. Maybe I'll read my my research for the short talk. Who knows? Who knows? This is pleasant as always. Okay, good. I mean, we did have some like crashing out earlier. We had the doom talk a little bit, but you know. When don't we have that in here? Okay, let me see what's winning the poll for tomorrow. Let me see what the devotees are interested in. Oh, YouTube, what just happened? What is this? Oh, YouTube's broken. Sweet. Okay. Oh, it's tied between Lottle Knot and Seedlings now for the poll tomorrow. So devotees, if you haven't voted, go do that. Or if you want to secure a win for one of those, you can change your vote if you feel like it. Looks like it'll be Lottle Knot or Seedlings unless there's a big shakeup. Just a sip of double depresso. Beseech thee a vote for Seedlings. Alright, we have someone putting in their hat for Seedling. Too late, already changed. Well, I guess we'll see how it turns out. Finished them free. Woohoo! Congratulations on your freedom. That's beautiful. I also learned new words during my streams. What new words did you learn today? Hope I can open my window without dying. Man, the yogurt's also getting me. Alright, let's call it there. You'll see one of those games tomorrow if you join us for that. What about just join the server? Oh, this is a poll for tier 3 members. Tier 3 members, it's a community poll on YouTube. We do it every week for Tuesdays. I was hoping next week we would get back to the Wikipedia reading Tuesdays, but I don't know if my voice will be good for that, especially after Sunday. Yes, so learning English through these streams would be a time. That would be a time. I don't know, there's worse places, probably. There's much worse places, probably. Great stream on showing whenever I can. Heck yeah! Yeah, we're flocking around on Saturday. That'll be good too. Hopefully the week doesn't... This is a bad start to the week, but we're gonna recover it. It won't continue to be this cursed, surely. Certainly. Most assuredly it'll get better after this. It can only go uphill from here, right? Yeah. Anyway, Lottle Knot or Seedlings, unless Pokopia gets a big upset win. And I hope you all have a good bread, a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye!